Welcome to a brave new world. How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is July the 29th, 2023. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday to all. I do apologize for being late. Long story short, I was updating the game, which kind of took a little bit longer than I thought. I definitely know there's a new upgrade to this game more than a week ago. It's just I didn't realize that it took so much time to download. And not only that, I'm late, I'm also early as well. Like, we're actually less than an hour than when I usually stream. So basically, I kind of got to thinking and seeing how I'm still having some uploading issues, and it always happens between noon to 2 p.m. when it actually starts. I kind of figured I'll just start early, especially seeing Petrus is in stream today, and we'll just see how it goes. It's been more than 48 hours, so chances are they probably fixed it. I have my doubts. This is going to be just most likely a testing stream, just to see what would happen if I streamed an hour early, and see if the stream goes to hell or not. So that's basically my reasoning for being a little bit early, so if it doesn't happen, that's good. If it does happen, that's a meh, because today's stream isn't exactly too important. Like, comparing to the World Ends with You streams, I want the World Ends with You stream to be in peak top shape, the best that I could stream, and I can't exactly do that with the upload speed being abysmal. But seeing how this is actually a game that I've been playing a lot, and I'm just doing mostly side quest stuff, it's not too bad if we suddenly get, like, drop frames or anything like that, so is what it is. Anyway, speaking of today's game, Xenoblade Chronicles 3! That's right, we're back! Again, because this is actually the 1-year anniversary of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is basically my favorite game of 2022, and arguably best DLC for 2023, so this game is definitely getting some love, that's for sure, and I'm going to love it even more because it gives me a good excuse to hear the chain attack music, much to Petrus' dismay. So, yeah, we're just going to mess around with the side quest a little bit, try my best to get as many hero limit breaks as I can, and yeah, we'll just see how it goes from there. Let me know if video and audio looks okay on you guys' end. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's begin. Anyways, Petrus, how you doing? They actually updated it after the last DLC. Yep! To celebrate the fact that Pyra and Mithra are actually in the game now. Which, by the way, there's actually a new side quest for that. So let's actually go ahead and do that. Beat the monkey. I did! More than a year ago, I beat the monkey. Besides, the monkey's at level 80. I'm close to level 99. It's not going to be much of a challenge. What I want to beat, however, is hard mode for the roguelike stuff. But I'm getting the feeling that I need to unlock a lot of classes in order to actually give myself a better chance of me actually, wrong button, of me actually beating it. So anyways, let's find this quest. The dragon is still left. I think we actually took down the dragon, actually. Like the one next to the legendary biter. I believe, if memory serves me correctly, we managed to beat 3 of the 5 super bosses in the game. We're only missing 2, and one of them requires me to gather a bunch of info, if memory serves me correctly. Beat the water dragon, level 110. Dang it, it's been so long, I'm not even sure if we actually got that or not. Either way, I'm looking for the map. The map. There's the map. And there should be a question mark. Oh! Literally right next to me. Huh, I could have sworn it was above there. Okay, that works. Meh? Who you be? Ruffians? Knaves? Fools? Foolish native ruffian types? Behold, me bom me is me bo me, and me bo me judge you. Okay, me bo me done now. cool. Anyways, we're just passing by, so we'll leave you now alone. Toodles! Meh. Wait, stop! There's been misunderstanding. Please to wait. Make up your mind, Furball. Didn't you want us to get out of your sight? Well, it's right away now, so that's pleasant. Me is no part of conductory appetites. Currently, just so unspeakingly bored of being on guard duty. Well, to be fair, it did take you a year to add this character in the game, so no wonder why this guy's bored. What do you mean, guard duty? Why do you got a guard here? Well, Me has been on journey of adventures with more experienced friends, and it go too well. Now have more treasures than can carry. So friends of Me go find places to hide treasure and tell Me to guard spoils here until come back. Right, I see now. So that's why you say you're being so territorial. Meh. Look at friends. Friends are on journey, yes? Would friends not chat with Me for a little while? Me also pine for traveling, really, but cannot leave treasure without a tend. Would friends maybe at least care to tell Me thrilling tales of own adventures? I suppose it wouldn't take a break. Wouldn't hurt to take a little break, would it? Sure, let's do it. Although I don't know if the stories we have will be thrilling enough for you. What are you talking about? We killed God. How is that not a thrilling story? Meh. Score. So then. Well, what tale will friends share with Me? Talking to Me after meeting certain conditions will allow you to claim amiibo-related cosmetic items. Mastering the power of Ouroboros. Let's talk about that. It's been a while, so memory's hazy? Yeah, kinda is. Oh ho. And then, whoa, watch this space. Me wanna know now. Speak to Me again after completely fulfilling all the characters' soul trees. Gosh darn it! Okay, so it turns out we basically have to 100% the game in order to actually unlock the swords. This allows you to attain the special weapon appearance item, Aegis Sword Pyra. Me is cheerleading friends on Journey of Friends. If friends ever happen to remember about Me, please to come back and share thrilling tales. Me always waiting. And I'm guessing the other story is Mithra's weapon. Mastering our blades. Meh, that's an interesting idea. The Me also becomes stronger if Kitbat something together out of origin swords. Well, apparently you could only work them with an ultimate hammer. And you need a lot of time and skill to master it too. Oh ho. But that only makes it 10 times cooler. Me decided, will henceforth rename own favorite old pickaxe to Ultimate Pickaxe. Right. Objective, basically do everything. Phew, that was some Tannock's telltale. As thanks, Me will hand over closely guarded treasure. Are you sure that's okay? Treasure now belong to Me, as per right of Squander, so possibly no problem, and friend of Me not even noticed. Some guardian you turn out to be. It's really not a thing worth worrying. Friend is sure to return, bringing even more fresher treasure. Yeah, well, if you're sure, love, don't mind if we do. Alright then, we didn't get Pyra's weapon, but we got Mithra's weapon. I am not okay with this. Me is cheering friends on Journey of Friends. If friends ever happen to remember about Me, please come back and share thrilling tales. Me always waiting. Alright then, you can now equip from clothing attachments to give your weapons a very special appearance. Usable sword fight only. Yep. I mean, we got a thing. Not exactly a thing that we wanted, but hey, still a thing.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
That's right, I need to re-equip Noah's unlimited sword. Where is it? Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, it is an arts.
Time is now.
There we go.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Ah, it's good to play. Good seeing this game play the game at glorious 20 frames per second. Alright, I guess the best thing that we could actually do now to get a minor head start is basically do all the quests that I haven't done before. Out of curiosity, how much have I gotten into my inner link? Actually, I think I could fully clear this.
You found power. You found power.
Oh yeah, I could definitely complete this.
I think I've got to grips with this fighting style.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
At least it actually gives you a fanfare for getting all these.
A new power, eh?
Oh yeah, I got you.
A new power, eh?
See one right here.
A new power, eh?
Kind of hard to tell where I need to go exactly
Power, eh?
to get all unlearned art. I haven't learned anything? Hold on. Okay, no, I see it up there.
A new power, eh? No way I can lose now.
More to add to the playbook.
Again, kind of hard to tell what stuff I learned and what stuff I haven't.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook. I feel I've taken this as far as it can go.
But I want more power! More!
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Hey guys, have you checked out this sick new skill?
Oh yeah, I'm a master!
And finally, Senna.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Alright then, managed to level up the skill tree.
Badass or what?
Alright then, now I can actually cash out this. Okay, now I'll talk about the Ouroboros power. Oh ho ho! Me feels chills from hearing. Even name sounds so cool. Ouroboros. And fun to say. Ooh ah Baros. With power like that, anything seems possible. It's true. But you know, this power has a very clearly defined purpose. Whoa, so cool! Next time Meebleme get to chase away roughnecks should blast eardrums with Mega Spinning Edge. Cute. And I have Wexen in my party. That's very ironic. Oh, I can't stop you, I suppose. Though I appreciate it if you would come up with a different move name. Meh. Tales of Friends have filled Meebleme with wanderlust for many far off and distant places. Meebleme want to hit the road also. Well then, when's your friend coming back? Meebleme not have the foggiest. Friend just furnished this mountain to loot on Meebleme and go off to have fun. This reminds Meebleme must reward friends. Please to take treasure a friend of Meebleme, and please not to feel inkling of remorse. Alright, now we got the best waifu blade. Meh. Thanks friends for filling tales. Meebleme's been thinking, and will make goals as part of Ouroboros for a little bit while doing guard duty. Will make nice distraction. Just so long as you don't get yourself in trouble, alright? Meh, most definitely. Friends also take care. And please to commit any hijinks of friends to memory. And suddenly Meebleme is suddenly Axel. So, can tell Meebleme afterwards in full vivid detail. Alright then, quest complete. What, not Peimura? Oh yeah, she has green hair. Yeah, might as well try this out.
The enemies to me.
Accessories, no, it's under clothing, right? Attachments. So, where to go? Yeah, let's go over here and beat some robots.
Don't try to stop us.
They'll do for now.
What the heck? Hold on, back it up. I accidentally equipped the wrong blade. Whoops. Dang it, chat, why did you tell me? Alright, I feel better.
All right, get it over with.
How'd I miss? Come on. Dang it, one of them doesn't have launch. They have days.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyos?
Something so valuable here.
Okay, so Rex does the main battle music from Xenoblade 2. I wonder what happens if we put Shulkin.
Allow me to safeguard you and all that we stand for.
I'll whack 'em good.
Main battle theme for Xenoblade 1. Kind of shame they didn't have You Know Our Names, the original one. Yeah, I really need stupid combinations. Like, really stupid combinations. Wait, what am I doing? I have unlimited sword. Time to doom you. There we go.
With you around, Senna. You see?
I'm the
This is
girl
our
with
path
the
to
gun.
the future.
Anyways, neat.
Leave the enemies to me.
Sorry, menuing. Very hard to do. So, we highlighted teach, so... This is the campsite, right? Yeah, Gamma Comedy. But you remember the time when we managed to get the Soul Hacker class and we had to battle all the unique enemies all over again just to get their abilities? Good times! Sheesh, you popped out all of a sudden. A notice board. Check teaching requests. Which teaching request will review? Live combat training, I guess? Teachers, Senna and Uni. Students, Team Foots, Yugano, Biosla. Ah, I see. Through knowledge, teacher Tylon, students, Team Zaka, Zeka, Minna, Sekun.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
So you can have a good intel. After all, it took to get our wing to iron, our flame claw goes and bites the dust. We have to believe in Commander Teach and Mio. With them at the helm, we'll surely get this, through this, surely. Yeah, I guess we need to talk at the canteen. I'm pretty sure that there's a ton of topics that we haven't fully talked about. A lot of stuff.
Could you all come round for a second?
Yeah, we're just going to skip all these. If you want me to read, I'm good.
I think we need to discuss this. I think we need to discuss this.
I know he is stronger, so yeah, I'm missing 2 of the super bosses, and then there's one more afterwards. I definitely need to look into that more,
Lay out the facts.
but a little bit later.
Where should I start?
Soul Hacker should have been an early game class. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Or technically speaking, you can make it early game class by doing New Game Plus. And there you go.
Could you all come round for a second?
More experience. More.
Where should I start?
Again, so I am skipping a lot, it's just that...
Where should I start?
Hey, everyone, I got something I mean to ask you. Is it about Levis's? If so, could you possibly adjust it to Riku, not us? Lance, you're correct, and Tyon, ordinarily you would also be correct, but I would know if everyone's favorite Levises are. You mean, like, do I prefer the Equis or a Levites? Exactly. For me, I guess a thorax. Makes it easier to get around. I like balanas myself. They look so fun. What about you, Tyon? Gynus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge of technology. Noah, Mia, your favorite licenses? I don't think I ever looked at Livices through that particular lens. Me neither. What's your fave then, Vadi? Me? Well, obviously, it has to be... Well, we all know yours already. No need to say it. Aw, I want to say it. Let me say it.
Let's lay out the facts.
New quest. My goodness, there's 18 more pages to go.
Where should I start?
Curious about Origin. The Nopana Colony 13 look to be really interested in Origin, huh? Once you heard that furnaces are made inside it, it makes sense for their interest to be cradled. Your interest is in too, then, Tyon? Riku? It may not be the most pungent, but I do find myself curious, yes. I am burning to know how Mobius used Origin to create Ionius, as we see it today. I imagine it must be similar for Riku. Riku have no interest whatsoever. What? If we defeat Mobius in Origin, surely no consequences. So, there's no point of feeling curious. I see. Riku's got that cold intellect. Makes a person envious, eh, Tyon? Could you please stop making it sound like I'm some kind of weirdo? You're a guy wearing glasses. You're automatically weird, and there's no shame in that. Riku's always been a cool dude, ever since we first met. Except when it comes to hunting for gemstones. Then he gets excited like nobody's business. No, it did not. I didn't have to reveal that.
Let's lay out the facts.
Seekers Drew and Trent. Look at all these side quests. Look at them.
We need to discuss this.
The Three Fiends.
Where should I
Radishes.
start?
Ah yes, a very good topic to discuss about. Radishes. Gives you a lot of experience, apparently.
Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second?
I'm pretty sure that all these topics are very good, it's just that time is definitely of the essence. Yeah, part of me feels like I should have talked about this a long time ago, just so I could experience the story.
Where should I start?
Bring Gondor in, let's see what she has to say. Aggie and Orgy are, always behind you, huh? Not literally always. Like right now, they're all doing the separate thing. How long have they been with you? I forgot. They worked for House Van Dam for as long as I could remember, though. So it was actually those two who looked after me most since I was a tyke. You know, it makes sense. Van Dam family's got a lot going on, so raising kids is way down the to-do list. Huh? I'm not trying to make it sound like some kind of sub-story mind. They got me out of a tight spot more than once. And anyways, getting me was the only reason they followed me to that prison. Could have been the heads on the chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone risks that for you. I know I can trust them. I bet if they heard you saying that, they weep themselves hoarse with joy. Yeah, milady, you're too kind. Too true. Which is exactly why you dang can never tell, hear me? Or else. We're gonna be punched to death.
I think we need to discuss this. Could you all come round for a second?
My goodness, there's way too many story. And we gain nothing but experience. I'm gonna be at level 99 after I finish talking about all this.
Could
Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second?
Discussing the vortex. Do you guys remember when we talked to Ethel about directions to Sword March? Whoosh, that was a blast from the past. Yes, exactly 1 year ago. Well, she said back then that anything that comes close to the vortex will be Great Sea, the Great Sea gets scrapped to shreds, yeah? So, now that we know why it is, and Origin's the reason. That's right, back then, I didn't think we could imagine that something so huge was submerged there. Right? So, anyways, that got me thinking. If we had Mr. Simpson left us back then already, we could have just thrown right over the vortex. That saves so much time. Honestly, I'm just glad that we got the little guy now. Please not to discount Riku. With enough time, could also have built. Yes, even though that you're... Seriously, how old are you? Enough time being approximately 10 years. Give or take 5 months. Well, that would have been any bloody help, now would it? Yeah, there's one thing that we don't know about it in its entirety, it's Riku.
Could you all come round for a second?
He's still a mystery, even after the DLC. So, Nippon Cavalry said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? A mysterious soldier? Well, that sounds a little spooky. That was me. You? Queen's Bubble! So our mystery guy was here all along. They saw me. I intend to erase the evidence. Now I think about it, when you met us for the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Isn't it obvious? I'm not sure it is. I am a shadow of my friend and of his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you ended up wiping out the caravan, did you? A little light intimidation is enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they become a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to melt out. At any rate, the Nippon caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope. I just realized, you got mumbled by a bunch of Nippons, eh? Wow, that must have been really clumsy out there. Meh. Well, easy there, Ferris. Put away the weapon, we're all friends here. He's a real short fuse to boot. He must be a toughy subject. Gosh darn it, we still have 5 more pages of this left.
Where should I start? I think we need to discuss this.
Kawaii situation. Kawaii 9's Offseers. We're getting a lot of Kawaii 9s. This game has so much dialogue and lore. Yeah, so much so that we're completely skipping it.
I think we need to discuss this.
I heard that Kawaii 9 has been some major shortage. That's nothing new. But we did have so much of a problem with food and supplies until Kawaii 9 went down. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we could do to help? That would be great. I guess there isn't anything we could do to fix it right at this moment. Resolving the food supply problem is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone's sad when stomach empty. That's just science. But it takes time for the fields to yield crops. Yeah. If we could find some way to tide everyone until Zeon's field idea brings results. Troublesome people as always. Come on, Riku. If you got any bright ideas, we love to hear them. Meh. It's easy plan. Even you can think of. It's principles of finders keepers. Meaning... Yo, Tangenzanziger. I probably botched the name. I do apologize. But yeah, happy first anniversary to this game. Basically, yeah, I really love this game. But just doing a bunch of side quests. A bunch of side quests that we're basically missing out on. Battlefield is full of usable items with no owner. He's got a point. When we couldn't get back to our colonies, we survived with things we scrounge off various battlefields. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. On an old battlefield, we would probably be finding some resources other than food as well. How about we search the battlefields at Everblight Plain near Colony 9? There's one more place. The place where we meet, Guernica is another promising candidate. Right. We'll find it, when we found enough, we'll take it back to the Ministry. Camila will be able to distribute it best. Okay, then it's decided. Hey, I help too. And then, also lend a wing. I guess we're getting closer and closer to Potato Mission with Xeon.
I think we need to discuss this. Let's lay out the facts.
Look at all these side quests that I'm gonna clear in 2 hours, hopefully.
Where should I start? Could you all come round for a second?
Interesting how I'm getting nothing but experiences.
Where should I start? I think we need to discuss this.
Potatoes, the everyday food of a history student. I'm guessing you like potatoes as well.
We need to discuss this.
I mean, I like them, but I don't love them.
Could you all come round for a second? Let's lay out the facts.
Great. You come from the city, didn't you? Yeah. No need to be a standofish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. More like you have to get used to them. Fair enough. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She wants to see you. Ugh. You prefer them as fries. To be fair, everyone prefers them as fries. You can always drop in while you're giving your report to the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you, I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Can't believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see your life of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go.
Could you all come round for a second? Where should I start?
How long have we been in this canteen? Just hearing a bunch of stories and whatnot?
Could you all come round for a second?
We should be almost done. Just a little bit more. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, excellent. We basically unlocked some missions.
Let's bounce.
Let's switch the hero to Rex. Why not?
Giving you the best of me.
Alright then, anything on the map? Yes, 2 of them. This way.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, I'm guessing it moved to a different location. Oh, no, the idea. Sure. Whatever that we're doing, let's do it right now. Okay, which one is to not the benefit of inflicting days? Oh, great. I have to do a quiz? It's been a year since I last played this game. Let's see. What was one of the benefits in the inflicting days? Attacks always hit. All enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna say all enemies with allies with co HP. What name is given to class-specific techniques? Town arts. What role is to affect the enemy's attention? Defenders. What happens to some enemies when they get in trouble? I say to get in rage. What should the attacker typically do if targeted by an enemy? Pull back and wait for defenders to... Did I do it?
Good to add more names.
What was the name of the desert in the forest region? What is the highest rank in the colony? Commander? What statement about the flame clocks of the iris is correct? In Kevis, it's in the right eye, Agnes on the right. What colony rank comes after copper? Yeah, I'm guessing iron. What equipment is exclusive to Carnivorous soldiers? To Carnivorous soldiers? I mean, like, to be fair, everyone has blades, and I mean, everyone uses these, so I'm gonna say blades. Well, I did something! I guess I must have passed.
We're going up in the world. I see some relations have changed.
To the map. Above there. Alright, enough use my brain. I want to hit stuff. No dialogue, skip. Oh wow, we're fighting. Against level 27. Well, these kids are gonna be dead. Again, I might be a little too low for this. Wait, I'm getting flashbacks to the DLC of doing the exact same mission. Except I was underleveled then. I am overpowered now. Oh, wow, we're still fighting. Okay. Again, might be a little overpowered for this. Defenders. Alright, hopefully that's the last one. Kind of a shame that we don't get Shulk's and Rex's class. I mean, I get why, but at the same time, come on, let me be stupid powerful.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of points of interest. Hey, I'm talking to you!
We need to time this right.
On it.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing your stuff.
I hope we can make use of this.
Nothing but gemstones. I'm guessing there's nothing new here. Lesson of all seen. Alright then.
You know things.
We could do with some food.
Not now. We talk.
I think we need to discuss this.
I believe that we have discussed this.
Break time's over.
Definitely not a bad idea to continuously talk to these people just so I could get the Coney Wank up. Ah yes, my favorite! My favorite foot soldier. Foots! Oh wait, no, it's Lieutenant Foots! Just a normal student cantina. Everyone blabbers to no end. Yeah, that sounds about like my school lunches in general as well. But hey, I like talking to people. Oh, hey, Teach, there you are. Where am I supposed to go? Above, of course. There should be... Okay, no, it's over here.
We've been spotted.
Really? You want to do this? Fine. Whoa! 70 levels above you. I guess you deserve to die. Surprisingly, these guys have a little bit of defense on them.
This is our path to the future. Here we go.
Line up sand. How do I bring the full map? Okay. Yeah, why not?
Damn. They've got the drop on us. I'm the one you want.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Boop, boop, and slam. Oh, they're dead.
To the future.
Neat. No voice dialogue. Skip. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm guessing there's... Oh, wow, there's actually a ton of dead people.
Is that what I think it is? Such is the Overseer's duty.
Burn my dread. Dread or burn. I didn't see it. Gosh darn, I love this game so much. Sorry.
We can't leave it like this.
Something for
Hey, this one means business.
Birds! I gotta go some birds.
This is our path to the future.
Kind of curious. What does my other teammates' classes are? Signifer, Ice Age, Lost Vanguard, Signifer, Flash Fencer. Trying to think what classes I need to fully level up in order to actually do the limit break system. I think it's been a while. I don't remember who has what. I mean, surprisingly, a lot of people, a lot of my classes are already up to level 10 already, so it's not too bad. Yeah, just to make it a little bit funnier, let's just... Yeah, let's do it like that. I mean, like, we're basically overpowered as it is, so might as well actually level up some of the classes to level 10 that I haven't limit break already. Just to make things a little bit easier.
I'll hit him, and then I'll...
Sure, I'm gonna be super unbalanced, but hey.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Yeah, sure, why not? This is going to go absolutely terrible, but we'll just see how it goes.
This isn't worth our time.
No letting your guard. No love lost. Spectacular, right? Something for you.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That should about do us for now.
Have I fully linked up Eno? Either way, the other pile of bodies is over there. Seriously, how many dead bodies are in this place? And how did we not notice them until now? These guys have been dead for over a year, and now we're just sending them off.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Level advantage should definitely carry you, yes, until we actually come across the super bosses.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Aha! So we knew. Can we talk later? Okay, we can talk later.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Almost to 4 rank at least.
Let's rest and heal up. huddle up.
Alright then, what do I need to do?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
This way. Now this way! Make me run a bunch of places. Fence! My one weakness!
Damn, they got the drop on us.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
One out of 26! Game, you're a little crazy. Also at level 40. Oh! Managed to burst it. Lance, the MPV when it comes to defending stuff. I could do chain attack. Not yet. I need to save it. You can't just activate chain attack whenever you want. No, no, no. You have to save it. Well, they're dead. Alright then, final wave. I need to see if there's any broken or bow stuff. I barely customize them at all.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Huh. There's actually something over here that I never checked. Yeah, really haven't checked this area. Holy cow, I could have sworn that I got this already.
We can go up this way.
Oh, that foot chest. Oh well.
What are you hiding? Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Some silver coins, it seems. How am I good on silver? And well, okay, 87. So I need to find 12 more, and I could actually fully upgrade one of my gems to whatever. Sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating. It gets everywhere. So I'm guessing there's something new on the billboard. Teacher Mio. Alright then. Getting somewhere, hopefully.
Let's rest and heal up. Let's have a little huddle up.
Where to from here?
So, in the main lobby again. No dialogue, skip. Oh wait, I remember you. You're the one with the Scottish accent, aren't you? I definitely know that you had a funny voice. The last time I heard you. Also, how the heck did I miss all these treasure chests? For now, I'll follow you. Oh, but I want to get the treasure! Alright, fine. I'm gonna get it now.
We can go up this way. Let's just sneak a peek.
Wee. Okay, sorry. Treasure was too important to skip. Lead away.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Yeah, how does it that I remember a lot of this game, even though I only played played all this at least once? What do you do? Go and take a look. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. We got a sack of dark grapes. Yes, but is it the grapes from Final Fantasy XIV?
Quite a rare sight.
There's actually an achievement of how much you missed. What? It's a good game. Sue me. Birds! Little 50 birds!
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Ouch.
This will keep me going.
Now I'm actually kind of curious to see if I can actually do a second playthrough of this. Like New Game Plus, but we set everything back to 1. Able to get all the classes right at the start and see how much I could redo. Like make everything a perfect place before I actually had to do the main campaign. Wolves! From battling wolves to battling birds. Sheesh, I am very popular with the animal life here. We lost them? No. We killed them. See, so please, Kyrie, where are you taking us?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Dang it, Kyrie, I want to warp to where we need to go. I don't want to play escort. They have been lost to the afterlife. Okay, that was good. I'll give you that. Here you are, Mio. What? Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tan disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else have given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kyrie. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but, well, I always looked up to leaders, and I wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see to see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Nakumi or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it is a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfect suited for being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foot or Sakura, but you're your own person, Kai. Have more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like you did a proper job in teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about we race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one packs a rotten egg. Yo, yeah, well the first one has to eat it. That's cute. Kinda glad I didn't miss this. I didn't skip this. Okay, so looking at the map, there's actually some... hold on. There's something over here. Doesn't look like that's accessible up there, and I'm guessing that's just... Oh no, there's more to this? Nope, dead end. Darn. I thought I had something good. Anything up here? Nothing. Alright, so... I'm guessing back to the billboard again. Jeez Louise, I'm just so popular in the group. No teaching request right now. Try completing Teacher's Ascension Quest. Yes, but here's the problem. Where is the Ascension Quest? That's Colony 9 stuff. Where is Teach? Maybe I need to have him in the party?
The end game approaches. Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
Yeah, now suddenly this appeared all of a sudden. I guess we got it.
I've gathered some
We got it!
feedback from
Hooray!
recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Yeah, all I need to do was switch to Teach, and that was it.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Well done, Teach.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
I hope you've been practicing on your poses.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
Around this time, even though that we literally completed a game, freed everyone, and also do DLC as well, he anticipated that it would take me this long to break his limit.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust-up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Set out we shall. Where is it? Oh! The battlefield. Okay. Dynamic camera work.
Correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
upward. Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall.
Yeah, he really is calculated.
Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neil's crew? But we'll get
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
Oh, Foots! You have no idea. By the time we'll be done with you, your name will now be Hands.
You three, listen.
As you'll be
very
playing to my
carefully to
hands.
What I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point.
That is all.
Disperse.
Alright then, so basically this is going to be an intense
It's time.
group, time of hide and
Commence
seek.
with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Ominous.
We should start out by looking for the containers.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
Must defeat kids to get containers. Disclaimer, do not beat up kids.
Yes, here we go. What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Who? What? Where?
Yes, when I get hit by a flashbang, I'm gonna say who, what, where.
Surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
You just have big guns.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
This'll keep me going.
Lance, do a better job. Distract them. Defender very angry. Nothing like a good kill, but an overkill.
I think we're stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Yes! Probably one of the things that we skipped. Yes, definitely that.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
It's a big battlefield. How the heck did you get lost, Kyrie?
So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
I see, so it's already pre-open for us. Come on. I see a dead body over there. Huh, what's that green thing? Ether channel? Huh, something's going on over there. Oh, they're battling a bunch of wolves. Can you guys heal me? I'm actually about to die. Yeah, I'm about to die facing off a bunch of level 52 enemies. How embarrassing. Come on, Lance, do a better job!
Let's use it to the max!
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries. Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Insert chaos emote here.
Huh? Aren't you guys in
Damn, there it
Kyrie's
is.
squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Got some good meat.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Anything over here? Nope, just completing more of the map. Come on, Mio. You're a cat. Jump higher.
Something so valuable here.
Hold on. Really? I could have sworn that I combed this entire area. I like that I'm missing. Mia, for the love of pick it up! More nothing, but hey, I just wanted to make sure. You never know that there's going to be hidden chests that I completely missed out on something. Not to mention, I kind of wish there was a decent track of keeping track of where all the unique enemies are. Maybe because there are definitely some of them that only appear during unique weather conditions, like rain or something.
Hope there's something useful here.
Oops, they found us.
The element of surprise! Come here! I got something for you!
So this one is basically straightforward comparing to the other ones. Alright, take care of the medic! Alright, I'm guessing everyone else is pretty easy now. Alright then.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed.
After we absolutely
Zakira's
destroy
going to
them.
be a solid addition to the force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
No, my rewards!
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Elsewhere, Kyrie is still lost.
Oh,
Typical
that's
Kyrie.
weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
I mean, you have a Scottish accent. What's the worst that could happen?
Ah! The Vessi soldier! What am I gonna do? No! No!
Ah, typical Kyrie, always getting kidnapped.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Huh, what happened to all the troops?
Everyone, Thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
Doggedness. That's a word.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
So this guy had some history with Teach? Ooh, drama.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai?
Don't mean she. But the meaning's the same.
Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
Not sure, but it has to do with Kingdom Hearts. I mean, we're talking about Kyrie here and they're talking about Chi, so... The jokes just write themselves. Even more than they already do.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir.
Zuno, Foots, but...
No buts, only foots.
Commander, I also think...
You know, like Jury.
...be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're going to have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
No worries. We just need to wait till the exclamation mark comes up.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Alright then, westward we go.
We have to get to Rotswoe Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Again, a lot of these areas that I missed out on.
Hey, this one means business.
Alright, fine. You want a battle? Let's dance! Didn't like it!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't
Oh, wow.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
They all died. Kyrie, in a sec. I need a... Dang it, I thought this was low enough. Kyrie, wait there, don't move.
This was a nice find.
Okay, fine, I'll save Kyrie.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
Science!
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai. That this slaughter was their doing.
Or Chi, but the meaning is the same.
Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source, or otherwise. Kyrie, please, be safe.
The plot
I
thickens.
would return here of all places. Teach?
Oh, so that's what that bright green thing was. It was just an enemy.
Be at rest.
Alright then, back to where I was. Okay, now we can save Kyrie. So, I guess the battle will take place at night.
They say time flies like an arrow.
Of course, makes me want to go around. Of course you do. Look, there's that chestman up there. Yeah, that's strange. How did I not fully explore this? I could have sworn that I combed everything. And sure, there's nothing left to comb at all. It's just that still, I'm kind of surprised I left all this completely open. It bothers me to no end. Wait, Kyrie, sorry. I need to save Kyrie. I need to save Kyrie. I need to save Kyrie. I need to explore the... no, Kyrie? Kyrie. Kyrie. After I explore this area a little bit. Kyrie, sit there and don't move.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Come on. You. The slowest rescue team ever. Hey, at least we're better than snails. All that for a death mushroom. Priorities. Huh. You think there'll be something else here? Guess not. Alright then, time to save Kyrie. This time for real. And ironically enough, we fell down in the lowest possible place. I wonder if there's a shortcut close to here. Yes, it is. Huh, point already. Well, so much for the battle taking place at night. It took us 12 hours just to get back to this point. Stop where you were! It took us several hours to find you.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach.
Are you alright? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes.
No,
It looks
not
like we
really.
narrowly
The
avoided
person
very
cut my
worst
toe.
outcome, but
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Veronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want. But why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect.
Boy, the rival in Pokemon Gold and Silver really went in this interesting direction in life.
I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg.
Hey, remember this one character that loves decapitating people and adding them to its collection? Yeah, this game's more messed up the more I think about it. This guy doesn't know that I'm 40 levels above him. He has made a terrible mistake. Decapitation and barbarianism fun. Invincible? Let me hit you! Okay, gotcha. It's a it's a...
What's the matter, Oleg?
What's
Is
what?
this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
Well, again, you are 40 levels under, so yeah, you're just weak.
You're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What? Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
With this giant gun!
Don't be a fool. I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing.
But I'm even more amazing than her.
It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit.
By unlocking my limit class.
I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander.
And by powers, shoot at him a lot.
As you wish. More kindling for the carnival of carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teach all Slayer's arts has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. Come on. Dang it, so much stuff happening! Okay, you're over here now, somehow. I say, this guy has a lot more health than I thought. That's it. You deserve this. Ouch. It begins! Let's see, what's Teach's ability again? Oh yeah, it is actually a pretty good one. That's a lot. Find, slow down. Ah, dang it, I thought that would do more. Dragon Unbound! Well, hey, at least I got Teach back. Funny enough. Well, Avengers bleeding at least. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Healers actually stop at 99. Ah, there's Days. Sidewinder. Blaze as well. Go, Brave Assault! Chuck these wings at him! Boop. And a lot more damage at least. Make you bleed. Ah, I just needed 2 more. Dang it. Payon primed. Alright, Senna, what do you got? Make him bleed anymore! I'll save burst for a little bit later. Like, actually at the end, so... Art of Subjugation! Got the Ouroboros Order. Yeah, I need that. Burst! Clean at the same time, this is gonna hurt a lot! Grand design! Chuck this walk! Got the overkill! I don't believe that I had to use a chain attack there. On someone that's level 56, then again, it was a defender enemy, so... And of course, it started to rain.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you.
I could say this because my sunglasses look pretty cool.
I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
Which is in 3 years or so.
Agnian,
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
You know how to shoot a gun. You're automatically stronger than me. All I had was a giant butter knife. Everyone is under 10, Senpai Mei.
I need to ask you a favor.
You're... Oh wow, that's actually more disturbing than I realized. Dang it, Petrus!
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
Well, at least I didn't have to destroy the flame clock, at least. Huh, she materialized that from a butt.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you exactly?
I just realized, this guy looked like, the guy from Xenoblade 2, the head of the church. Blue skin and all, just missing the very tall hat. I'm just realizing that now.
The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter, but you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
Amathus, thank you.
No, it isn't that. It's something else.
An oath?
Oops, sorry.
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark We pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses.
You remember this name because it's based on one historical environmentalist name, Ultimus? Interesting.
I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past.
Next, you're really telling me that Rex is based on a name from a creature long since extinct, but that'll be silly.
So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry mate. I kinda lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kairi. You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
So there's more stuff to do with Teach even after we break his limit. Interesting. Thomas Malthus, a British environmentalist who is well known for his population growth theory. Interesting. And then he suddenly tried to become God. I'm gonna say that took quite a while to do. Alright then. Limit has been broken.
This is some story.
Still in lovable Strategico yet?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Alright, what's next? I need to see how many limits I've unlocked. So, heroes. Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no? Oh wait, no, that's right. I could actually see the rank. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more left. Jeez, and that one actually took 2 hours. And we haven't even gotten to the really bad missions yet. But now let's go to Colony 9. See what we can do here. Well, we're 2 hours in so far, and no single drop frames. Anyway, we did reach 1 p.m. over I'm at, so... Let's see how long we could take this before the stream absolutely freaks out.
Nice find.
How the heck did I miss you? Let's see here. Uni has Soul Hacker skill. Soul Hack. Okay. I can do this.
The only way is through, together.
Yeah, see what I mean? Would really be nice to have a guy to tell me what all the unique fights are. And that was easy. Alright then, now I got your power. Dodge acceleration. Hey, I got a gold coin from that. Just buy a strategy guide. It's only 10 USD. Not wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that was another exclamation mark. Maybe similar to Teach, I have to have Xeon.
We'll make it. All of us.
As one of my Prime members. I know they theoretics the textbook yells how to raise crops, but... Yeah, I know, it doesn't assume that you actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 Sparking pages dedicated to it. So, something over here. Attention. Can't let Xeon the commander be command any longer. He needs to take responsibility for his situation. Take responsibility for what? He's doing the right thing, and you really think Kite will do a better job? That was weird. Lenny! Bye, Lenny. But seriously, a Xenoblade 3 strategy guide, that must be worth 1,000 pages. That would be a big strategy guide. Wee. Ouch! I thought I landed in water. We got a mysterious key card. Yeah, again, look at all this area that I somehow keep on missing. I could have sworn that I combed the entire area to prevent this from happening.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Ouch! There are way too many shallow areas.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Well, it came out to me. I have no choice but to fight it.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
So, anything interesting around here? Yee ha 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 ha. Level 48. There's a chest over there. Nothing around here. That, and I already took care of the boss here. Just to double check, I already got the ability here, right?
We beat you once, and we'll do it again.
Huh. Let's show up. Yeah, I can't find it for some reason. Oh, there you are.
An eye-catching enemy.
Yeah, I might as well battle it just to be sure and all. Come on. Hey, give me that. Funny enough, Avenger actually has more health than this unique boss, and they're both about the same level. Squid monster very angry. Might as well switch back to Noah. Didn't like it. Okay, yeah, I already got it.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Just making sure, just making sure. Alright then, back to where I was. Over here. Oh yeah, it's not shower water. I mean, it is shower water. Whoops. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a treasure chest here. First things first. Oh, well, I mean like, first things first, an actual treasure chest. Again, I may be a little overpowered for this, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit overpowered. Discuss the matter. Whatever we're doing. We have not discussed the matter. That was quick negotiation work. Whatever it was.
Okay, let's get it open.
Want to open the animation later? I'm guessing it's down there where the chest is? Actually, there's actually another chest over here as well. How many chests did I miss?
Don't let your guard down. Something so valuable here.
Have a sneeze. My sneezes was so loud that I aggroed an enemy.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So again, kind of strange how I missed this chest. You look interesting, let's kill you. Look at me, you're too good at your job. Huh, Xeon leveled up.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Platinum belt. I hope all these stuff is good. So again, there's a chest right there, but I can't tell if it's on the right side or the left side. Left side. Okay, come on. Need to go over here so that it doesn't kill me. Okay, yeah, there it is. Just barely made it. Okay, yeah, no wonder why we got confused. Yeah, and I believe I already went down this ridge before. Yeah, which leads us to that cave. Gotcha. I've been there before. Come in the area in case I'm missing something. Unlikely the case. Based on what I'm seeing. Wrong one. Hiya. Sorry it took me a long time, but here, have the supplies.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And something over here. Lenny! Living like a Lenny. I don't see anything new. Main times on Colony 9. Yeah, I think this is one of the missions. Packaging looks fine. Pretty sure this is edible. I need this to help the living. I need this to help the living. Yeah, this won't get annoyed at all.
This was a nice find.
Rations.
Pretty rare specimen.
Not now. We're hunting for food, Senna. In exosuits. But mostly food. And I believe there's one more left. Ah! Walls! That are 2 feet high! My one weakness. So, if you guys have any topics you want to talk about, feel free to say so. Oh, there's more. Also, there's stuff that I missed over here. Ah, curse my ADHD. How dare you taunt me! Come on. Come on. Nothing. Just a bunch of mushrooms of death.
It's like looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
Okay, that was the mission objective. Alright then, back to... here. Fox! Fire! Sorry, couldn't help it.
doing.
How then? Anything new popped up? Nope. Dang it. Teaches teachings. Alright, I guess we'll go over here now. Least favorite hero from this game? Who do I dislike the least? Maybe Stalker? Stalker's a little underwhelming.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, that's a rare one.
Okay, I did something. I'm about to do more stuff. This way.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Lenny! And down here. Really down there. Alright then. Ankles, do your thing. Ankles helped.
Sounds like a scoop.
Sounds similar to your thoughts. Machine Assassin is also meh. Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. Have I actually been down this way before? Cave with strong enemies, but I don't see any unique ones. And the reason why I passed over this is because it's actually an area right above us. Nothing, go figure. In order to teach stuff, I already maxed them out. Let's just go to a canteen and talk some stuff over in case I'm actually missing something.
Let's rest and heal up. Everyone, a moment of your time? Everyone, a moment of your time?
Free experience.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So, here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's prohibitive military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai was an unstoppable force, and then rise through the ranks was extraordinable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results, but the numbers of the friendly casualties were also rising in direct pro-option. Yeah, I probably nailed that word correctly. So what? They keep sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep up with that for long. They were riddling their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai. Those ranks were composed solely from Guril's veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such as Colony Kai under Commander Uleg. Uleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rosewell Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Uleg was also killed in that battle, but then... Uleg, that's Teach's real name. Think back to it now, the commander did always try to insist in a certain caution towards power. He might have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Uleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act. Now that we learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever his past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach is always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. Again, I know how to read words. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Sen on this. Looks like we all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should.
Where to from here?
Okay, anything new popped up? Yes, something did pop up. I almost fell down there.
This was a nice find.
Hi, Earl. Bye, Earl. People need offseers. You want to go back to who you were?
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, sure, whatever the conversation happened. Now we're going back here. Zipping around all over the place. I just want to level up my people. My heroes. Is that so hard to ask? Whatever it is, we did it. We did it. We did it, Famissimo.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Nothing. Nothing new. Go figure. Oh, wait, no, that's Teach. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well do this mission as well. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they have the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kenevi's allies. Your teachings have made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent ad nauseam towards former enemies, you sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely, the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The efforts you have on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The efforts may have dropped in the ocean, in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we could all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step towards will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. I wish this was voiced as well, but oh well. Hey, at least we got closure on Gamma at least. You've done all the side quests for the colony. Okay, I see. So, well, that makes sense. So when you've done all the side quests, you actually get something for, like the ending cutscene to all. Gotcha. For a colony. Okay, so, huh? You say that, but there's one more quest right there. What the heck?
And now we know things. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, this place is almost to 5 stars at least.
Let's rest and heal up. Shall we put our heads together on this?
At least those connected to the heroes. That too. Try my best to find what Zeon's quest is. I mean, a hard time finding it.
Break time's over.
Okay, so where is this thing? The thing is not in this general map, it seems. Okay. So I need to teach. That explains it. Okay, so where is this mission now? Mission is not here as well. Talk with specific characters. Okay, so it's someone for us. Squad. See a Merity. There's a portal. There's a quest over there. Let's go to Colony 4. Maybe they want us to go there. Okay, 3 hours in. Well, almost 3 hours in. So far, so good. Ah, there you are. One good talking later. Something over here, it seems. Teach, you doing okay? And there's something else over here as well. Sheesh, Whis. Make me run to so many different places. Seems like the green exclamation mark is somewhere. In this general direction, I hope. How do I get out there? Okay, phew. The world is big, yes. It also ends with you as well. Again, need to continue my playthrough on that as soon as I can. Maybe I could just hop over here? Nothing, of course. Yeah, try it all. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, and now I'm over here. So there's a zip line somewhere? There it is. Yeah.
Let's just sneak a peek. Let's put it away for safekeeping.
No gold. Oops. Sorry, meant to jump. One more over here. New topic is available. We should have the discussion right now.
Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk?
The true culprit is, one of us. One of us. First try.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Now I'm back up here again. Can I just warp there? Hold on. Yep. Okay, let's go here. Easy. Whoops. And now to the back.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Jeez Louise, so many running back and forth. I'm guessing light below us.
Sorry, you guys.
Did Senna die? Yeah, now I can't find where this general location is. Back to command. There's actually a treasure chest that I missed. I can't seem to find it. Oh, I see. Inside. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense now. And now I don't know what to do next. Yeah, now it completely disappeared. Let's just go back here. Riveting dialogue.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ah, so close! What will you do without quest markers? Panic. Well, you say we say that, but yet I don't see any more quests around here that tells us what we need to do about Xeon. Oh well. Like I said, we could definitely do some of the other side quests just so we could narrow down a bunch of the other stuff. Starting here. Uh-oh. I see some drop frames. It seems it only dropped once, but same thing happened in the Mario Kart stream. It only dropped once, and then all of a sudden it will just go down, down, down. So, ugh. That's a little worrying.
We can go up this way.
At least it's only temporary. Yes, I know. It's just that that's how it starts. And then it won't be temporary anymore. It'll just go down, 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 and then up, up, up. And then it will go crisscross all over the place. Would make zero sense.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Alright, so who are we battling? Agnias. On Kyrus' side? Okay, sure, fine. Tetsudo! Offensive body. You just have to trust us. Okay, believe you.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And then now we're going this way. As soon as we can select There we go. Alright, let's clean ourselves up. We're very dirty.
Heal up.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Let's get going.
Yeah, clean our bodies. Oh yeah, we're actually close by, so all I need to do is just go that way, I guess.
Let's follow them.
Alright then,
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
have to follow the tracks. Why warp to your destination where you have to take the long path? Yeah, not to mention the footprints actually kind of blend into the sand a little bit, so it's slightly hard to see them. Man, this person's making us work for it. Running, 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 lots of running,
Looks like a
running.
pretty rare specimen.
La da 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 da, la da 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 da, boop. Found ya. Don't worry, we're here to help. Level 50. Never mind, you're on your own. Step 133. Have 3 houses anniversary to devote it to Samus Civilization. That's exactly what I brought up. I mean, yeah, sure, again, I kind of ruined some of your plans on that, so sorry about that. Bewitch this! Alright, everything else should be easier now. Get over here! Get it? Because they're scorpions.
And that's what you get.
Your hat is silly.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright then, so what's next? A new quest. Actually, isn't there... Yeah, there's multiple new quests. This is decisions. Let's... No, yes, maybe. Let's continue doing stuff in Colony for us. So, command. 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 That's a Dragon Quest reference. Why take the stairs when you can break your ankles? Huh, didn't I do this quest already? A second part? Of course there's a second part. So, do I have it? Yes, I do. But now let's just go over... Where is it? Pretty sure I searched all those already.
The current Iota commander looks rather capable.
Alexandria's methods have their pros and cons, but I agree, she gets results.
How do I get through the results so quickly? We need to hurry up with this resupplies, or our allied troops are in a rough spot right now. We're at 20% of our remaining stock. Oh well, next time you keep everything in-house, outside of any outside interference. Hopefully so. I see a chest here that I did not get. Again, I'm missing a lot of these chests.
What are you hiding? Let's put it away for safety.
It's almost over coins. 79. I wonder how fast it actually takes to actually 100% this game. Like, doing all the quests, getting everyone classes up to max, everything, so let's take a long time to actually do it. Supply display authorization suspended. The Ouroboros experiment. Context? Yeah, suddenly we're all the way over here now. The desert, once again.
Check out what it bombed.
Wait. Eh. Skipping cutscenes in a game that you love. Well, there's too many things that I have to do. Plus, I'm terrible at reading. I already did this battle, right? Yeah, I did.
Come here, I got something for you.
Besides, I don't skip all the cutscenes, just most of them. Huh, but facing an ooh-la-la. We end up Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to bring you to Space Channel 5. Up, down, shoot, shoot, shoot. Lance, you're doing a terrible job protecting me. Again, I might have been a little too low for this. Even I don't skip cutscenes in this game, despite how pointless they were. Fair enough.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Then again, all the voices, all the stuff in there is actually fully dialogue. This one I have to read. And you know how much I do not like reading. Yeah, let's go to Colony 30. I haven't seen a Napon pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who that is? Pooey Pooey, of course. That guy's a proper lookaholic. See me. Is he trying to play Gallo Plains on a recorder? Zuza. Let me talk to you. Let me know more about you so I can skip over them. Ah, Ventus. Can I call you Vin? Now I can't do it anymore. We'll just drop by the containers at the very least to see if we got anything new. Down there. Come on.
Let's rest and heal up. Shall we put our heads together on this? Let's have a little huddle up.
More missions. All the missions. Seriously, how many missions are in this game? How many green exclamation points do I need to clear? Ha! We cornered you! Whatever you did. Gosh darn it. Well, it's a good thing my tracks can... Oh, no, they can't. Yeah, I guess it wants me to go over here. There we go.
How about here?
No, I can't jump up, sorry. I'm thinking of Tears of the Kingdom.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Come out, wherever you are, Pooey Pooey. Huh, my question, have I actually been down this way? There's clearly stuff above us at the very least, so that's why I was a little confused. Oh no, we're actually above now. Weird. Alright then, Tug Fuzzball, what do you know? Never mind, I have no interest in it. I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever it is, we did it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Got some silver coins. Huh, new mission.
I hear Pully Pully's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
That knock one is fishy however you look at it. We should remain wary of him.
So, thanks for fans. Now in phase 5.
Which one was it again?
Get plenty of these. For phase 5 now. That's it. Oh, hopefully some good will come out of it later. Meantime, let's see here. Anything else here that I need to look at? That's why, didn't we accept a mission for... Oh, there was actually a mission over here as well. Whatever we did, we cleared it. Hooray for us.
So that's how they're doing.
I'm getting a lot of Napon silver coins. I'm at 88. I am definitely close, so I definitely need to figure out how I'm going to spend them when it gets close to 99. Let's see here. What next? Although in the conversation that we had, it said that I needed Alexandria.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves.
Really? Not available? Quests. What was the mission that we just accepted? Yeah, this one. Jeez, this one's kind of very well hidden. Oh, I need to talk to a person. Gotcha. And I'm guessing it's a person in... where is the camp? Gosh darn it, this place is too big, too massive. It's kind of hard to tell where everything is. Yeah, here it is. Whew. I was a little bit too high up there. Mission marker. 900 meters? Jeez, I'm still far away. Okay, if I go... Wait. There's an underground section, right? That's why. Okay, that's what was throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Jeez, no wonder why I couldn't find this place. Talk about being well hidden. What? Here we go. I was confused. Where did this doorway go to? Oh wait, no, that's right. There's a doorway underneath here. Right towards the unique boss right over there. That's right. It's actually an entryway to go underneath this place. More scorpions! Don't worry, we're here to help. Scorpion down. Talon, burst it! Or not.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I guess go over here. I definitely need to look up, like, absolute broken stuff. Like, I need a broken team.
Huh, so monsters have infighting too.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dang it, I'm missing supplies. Can you tell me how to get them? Could I trouble you attending your finest triple leg joints? For my part, I shall endeavor to endeavor my compatriots and the supplies. Yes, but how do I find... Wait, stop fighting! Nah, let them find their own accounts. Let's see here. Nothing else, it seems. Okay then. So yeah, I'm missing supplies. But where the said supplies are, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I could track them somehow. Our first time item awards again. Well, I guess I have to do that later until I miraculously find the stuff that I'm looking for. Oh well, we still got plenty of things to do. It is a Xenoblade game after all. There's a random level 45 enemy. Like extremely random, not even a unique enemy at all. Just a big dino. Come on. Yeah. I wonder if we can get Vadi's link leveled up before we move on to the next area. I mean, like, it worked with... Oh! Okay, yeah, I think we got it! Same thing happened with Teach, where the question mark didn't show up until after we do everything and have the hero on our team, so I'm guessing this is it.
Is that not around? Oh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Well, found him.
What happened?
Ah, I got another one.
We're standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levna squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us. So now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth.
Sometimes your quests have to be level 10 for the other party member as well. That part I got cleared up, don't worry.
You said working hard for Valdi. Did should not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Not to mention, I have plenty of silver coins.
Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
So if I'm leveled down somewhere and we manage to clear all other requirements except for level 10, I can definitely level some stuff up, no problem.
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing you that ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levness shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
We're almost at level 99. We don't need to push it. We push it.
Take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
I am a mechanic. Sorry, I'm thinking of the I am a surgeon meme. Okay, so yellow exclamation mark, yellow exclamation mark, yellow exclamation mark. I am going in the right area, right? Oh wait, no, it's in Kalilandum. Huh, no wonder why I was... It was underneath the waterfall. No wonder I couldn't find it at first. Okay, no inside. Sorry. The exclamation mark pointer is a little bit funny. Hey, Sid. I don't think I leveled you up as well.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
Wait, you live in a waterfall. How the waterfall could be depleted that easily?
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
No. We're fully committed. We're gonna break this guy's limit whether you like it or not. And don't worry, we're gonna break your limit as well. Hopefully.
Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then. If it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tayo?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Might as well go ahead and accept whatever mission this is. Any good ideas? Share free along with colonies. Give it to whoever wants most it. Colony 4. Colony 30. Sell it to the Napon.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I did whatever that is. Hey, by the by, do you know anything about what Valen's working on? I don't, but I hope there's something to stand in for the auto levers, though. But sure, our defense could definitely use some shoring up.
Something smells tasty. Wow, the Levinuses around here sure are a lively bunch.
So they take good care of them. The mechanics must really take pride in their work.
Yeah, I already got that, so... Come on, I'm almost to 4 stars! Come on! Fine. Let's just move on to here. Top of the falls, right here. What's the fastest way towards... Yeah, maybe I can jump off from the waterfall. Yeah, that sounds smart. Let me jump off of the waterfall. That seems smart. Totsukiki. Kitty dolphin. I see nothing wrong happening here. Again, thank goodness surface tension doesn't exist.
The Ansel's were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that...
Tough snuffer on our case.
Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Yeah, Vadi was rushing towards the center, whatever it is. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that most of the healers are people who shoot stuff with their guns. Between Vadi and Uni, the method is to shoot first, also heal people. With sometimes the shots that come from their weapons.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Valdi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, Those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
What a coinky dink.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Alright, need to talk to Izzard. And here. Alright, we take care of the bird problem.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
Based on the name, I thought we were dealing with ants, not birds.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah. Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
Leaks.
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Alright then, give me 4-star. That's so close! I don't think talking to people actually gives me more rank up. Weird. Anyways, back to here. Where do we need to go? Down here, up here. There we go. Yeah, good figure. Teach kind of took a long time for me to actually... Well, to be fair, I didn't exactly do any of the Colony Gamma stuff until just now, so that added up a little more time. It's just that even when doing the Hero Quest for Teach, it definitely felt like it took more than 30 minutes. This one took way less. All I need to do is go to the places, fight some birds, and then that's it.
I'm back!
Hey, You taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there.
I guess they didn't have the time and budget to animate him getting up from the bed a little bit.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette, the Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnus maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
More mission! Okay, never mind, I take back what I said.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
There's been a change in colony
What's
rations.
going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
Come on, I'm only one level up to get 4-star. Alright then, to Colony 4 we go. So much for being so much for being a simple limit break. No. We have to take our sweet time. Get to learn more about the character and whatnot.
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
Oh, please, this is nothing.
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides,
That and I want to flex
we
some
need to get
more.
our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
Alright then, to the desert.
The friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying. So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Thank you, Senna, for saying that twice. Don't worry, we're here after we heal our ankle wounds.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Bugs. It always has to be bugs. One be down.
right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
Alright, there's gonna be one more job for me, I swear. Well, I mean, like, we haven't faced any hard bosses yet. Huh, in front of Colony 13. Interesting.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Hooray for the power of friendship and cooperation!
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah.
These are meant to be done before the end game. Please, after the final boss. Yes. And all the super bosses. Don't forget about the super bosses. Even though I'm only missing 3.
It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Baldi and Manana are also belong to parts of the world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Find Sephiroth after data organization because sequence break. Well, usually you face off against Sephiroth first, then the Dread Hallway, then the Organization 13 fights.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks. Okay then, let's report into Yuzette, shall we? There's been a change in colony relations.
Interesting that we still have to do this, even though that we got a big, I think the world at Lola's good and I'm finding out more about myself speech. But hey, whatever, this probably is the final cutscene for this. Please let this be the final cutscene.
Yuzette,
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better.
Level 1 runs, either way, would be natural. Well, because you're kind of stuck with level 1.
I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Yuzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Look, see how angry my voice is. This is how angry I am. Yeah, Yuzette has not seen me play Mario Kart. I'll show you full rage.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Alright then, 2 limit breaks. 8 more to go. You haven't seen true anger. Fair enough. Yeah, that wasn't the move mission right there. I'm guessing to get this to rank 6.
Doesn't look much different if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Moving on to phase 6.
Which one was it again?
Just making sure not to get rid of any of the important screws that I need. Phase 6 officially finished. I guess it's going to be a while before ether on fumes. No constructions. Now we start without gathering as many ether cylinders. Yeah, I guess that's all for Colony 30 for now. Okay, so anything around here? Ah, so that's where you are. Need to set this mission, so supply what? No, wait, no, it's this one. I feel like I'm missed something. Maybe if I look at the map, maybe I'll find something? Question mark? Yeah, I think I completely missed something. I was skipping too much. Dang it, Petrus, why did you tell me that I was skipping too much? Huh, why do it looks like I haven't fully looked at this area? Have I not beat the super boss? Hold on a sec. I'm trying to see if... No, this is... Yeah, this is Takani Zero. I was... Okay, gotcha. I was looking at the wrong thing. Let's go back here and just go backwards. So to be clear, I did get this guy's ability, right?
We beat you once, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had. I skipped the thinking part. What? I act first, think later. I mean, hey, before I was in, and outside of the single drop frames, everything seems to be pretty normal. I'll stream an hour more, and then I'll continue on tomorrow's stream. The chances are will probably be another 5-hour stream. And that will be your downfall. I think on the fly. I don't plan ahead, I improvise. Alright, let's head this way first, as I see a treasure chest over there. Maybe I should make a good plan, skip you. Hilarious. No, I definitely put thoughts into things. It's just when I'm streaming, that's where everything, that's why I basically skip thinking, improvise. How many silver coins do I have? 90. Huh, maybe I'm doing this long stream because I saw Petrus do a 6-hour Link to the Past randomizer stream, and I said, hey, I can outstream you. Well, technically speaking, I usually stream almost every single day, so in a way, I do outstream you. Yeah, again, it's kind of amazing how I could have sworn that I combed everything here. But no, I'm still finding all these treasure chests and whatnot.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Who knows, maybe I can find another secret boss here somewhere. That'd be silly. Ugh, sorry. Nothing. Okay, making sure.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Past Wisdom 2 here. Let's go this way first.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Yeah, fine, why not? Oh wow, that one's dying. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine. Just need to take care of one of these. And I outgoed all of them. Alright, then this is gonna be fun. You're down. You're up. I'm down. Up. I'm sure Vanny will be fine. Hi, one down. Okay, so it will not come out. Oh, maybe it's because... Maybe it's because they're not playing as Noah? Alright then, 2 down. That should be easy. And I'm dead. I'm alive again. Goodbye. See? We did completely fine. Extremely fine. It was actually the most challenging fight that we had all stream so far, ironically enough.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Just a bunch of bunnies. Alright, seems like we're getting into this tunnel, whatever the heck this location actually leads us. Again, I can't believe I could have sworn that I actually come to I said come to the desert. Sorry, I'm thinking of Spaceballs. Come all the areas. I could have sworn I did that, but I guess not. And of course, it was actually all the way at the entrance. There was actually a split at the entrance this entire time. Alright, now it seems that I combed the entire area, which is practically useless because this was still the end. Darn it. Oh well, it was good. It was a good time waster at least. Yeah, memory sticks are correctly, I think. Yeah, let's go this way first. Kinda curious about something. Yeah, now we're here. You would think there would actually be like a unique boss here somewhere.
Something so valuable here.
Well, hey, at least I'm gathering materials at least. So yeah, mean to tell me that there's nothing down here? What's the boss with the most phrase ever, you wonder? In this game or any series entirely? Oh, that's right, it was a chest. Yeah, nothing useful here, so I guess we'll go over here and see if there's anything that I'm missing. Yeah, that's Colony Zero if memory serves me correctly. I think now will actually be a good time to switch it over to... So, basically... Yeah, I didn't have anything for Izzard. There's actually one mission that I accepted. We had trouble trying to get this one. Well, almost did this one, but unfortunately I'm missing some bolts.
Let my bow do the talking.
So now these missions should be available. Where is... Oh yeah, I'm seeing a lot of green stuff now. Let's warp here. Any game. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good question. I'm having a hard time just thinking what bosses I faced in general. Boggles the mind, that's for sure. Let's see here. I mean, like, if I had to guess, probably something Final Fantasy XIV related. Which, by the way, there's actually news about 14 in general. It's actually coming to Xbox, and not only that, it definitely seems like there's going to be more Square Enix titles coming to Xbox, which means that the rumors about Sony buying PlayStation basically went up in smoke. Which is good. No word from Imogen. She left the Colony 4, I believe. I hope she's doing okay there. Your record is 14 phases. If you want to survive in here, in Mako Woodwoods, you need to learn about mushrooms. Mushrooms? Why mushrooms? Well, they look fun and all, but you better not be underestimating them. Some mushrooms are priceless treasures, others are toxic like you believe. The Natty Nat came in crown there. You eat one of them by mistake, and the next thing you know, you might wake up inside some monster's stomach. So many potatoes. Huh. It all comes back to potatoes.
Let's report back to Carson.
Horone brought some Napon to colony with her, and they got an appetite. I'm, a little afraid of them. They're not quite like normal Napon. I'm sure it's fine though. The world is big, full of weird and wonderful things.
We've made some new friends.
But still, 14 phases of what? What boss had 14 phases? Coracia makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know? She's so good with her hands, it's enough to make you jealous. That smell. I'm guessing... Cyrus anemone? Ah, yes. I have a particular stash of it. I like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh, wow. I didn't take you for a tea guy. Well then, I got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from Malo o the Marsh. It's a fungus, quite potent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood, thank you. I'm sure I'll make a note of that. The final boss of Persona 3. Okay then, yep, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Goats! Question, how the heck did a bunch of... Oh, they jumped from there. Gotcha. It was apparently the most epic boss of any RPG. Well, hopefully it's just as epic in the remake. Alright, that was easy.
Is there a good use for that?
Alright then, we take care of the goats, the sweeps, and the birds. Apparently something's on fire.
Sounds like a scoop.
Oh no, it's from this. My goodness, that was up from a very weird angle. Yeah, I thought something was on fire for a second.
Alright. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Have you seen Wayne? He's still not recovered from his injuries, so I'm a bit worried if he's gone wandering. My goodness, people have way too many things to talk about. Where did they go? Did the time change? Hold on a sec. Yeah, you completely disappeared on me. Coracia came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma getting inspired, but it looks like there's something else on her mind.
That should be enough data.
So there's something over here? Interesting, okay. Are you gonna help us? Yes! Are you gonna help us? Yes, again. Whatever it is, I'm definitely doing stuff. I am definitely training a bunch of stuff around, that's for sure. And I ran out of question marks. Alright, and I did see something a little bit over here. Tried, it's a little bit of ways with no check marks, so I guess. Away we go.
We'll take this down.
Now here I am, doing everything I can. Very spooky forest. Continuously going up. And back in the days, the only way to find out stuff was to try everything. Ah, yes. And in my case, don't find anything and just reset the game. Like, literally just start over. I could be very at the end of the game, get lost, shrug, and just restart the whole game.
Many of my friends fell.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Okay, well, enough of that discussion then. Depressing. That's a bunch of wolves. Alright, whatever we did it. We've been here before? No, duh! I got a sapphire wing. Okay, did that do anything? There's a quest right there. Just pass by. They didn't like that.
Oh, so that's how
Angry chickens! All the RPGs I play, why does everyone have to have annoying birds? It would be even funny if they were all voiced by Gilbert Gottfried. Like, imagine all these chickens voiced by Gilbert Gottfried. They're basically going to be the equivalent of those Imperial Guards from Xenoblade 2. Don't forget me! Think you could take me? Don't forget me!
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm missing some ingredients, that's why we're not clearing the mission. There's a new mission over there. Alright, let's go to Colony 11. Definitely running out of areas at least. I mean, like, the only things that are bugging my way is that I lack the necessary equipment.
My stomach's growling.
I tried to do something on here, but I didn't bring anyone up. Maybe if I have Asura here, maybe then some people will actually show up? Well, might as well do these missions at least.
It's been an age since I was here last.
I got no memory of what happened here recently. It's like I just slept through it. You probably have the console to thank for that.
Interesting news.
So yeah, I'm shocked. I mean, like, granted, I could horribly jinx myself right now, but it seems everything seems to be back to normal. Like, I guess they needed that extra day in order to actually fix the upload speed. Huh, apparently this is the first time I've actually been to this area. I see a treasure chest. I want to get it. Not sure how to get it exactly.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, maybe through this way?
What place is this?
Let me in! Okay, maybe not that way. Let's just go to here and just go down there. I thought they were doing internet maintenance work during the time. They usually do it at nighttime, you know, when everyone's asleep. It would be very weird of them to do it during the day. Unless if there's like a really big emergency. Okay, now you're just taunting me. Yeah, how do I get up there? Yeah, this lone treasure chest is absolutely mocking me, and I have no idea how to get through all this. Maybe I need a key or something? Like, all these doors are locked. It's probably tells me that someone actually gives me the key if I actually do some sort of side quest.
Fighting everywhere you look.
Oh wow, so many question marks? I mean exclamation marks? Either way, a lot of them. Well, okay, if you want me to kill things, game, I'm not gonna complain. Focus on one enemy. These things have way too much health. Slap, slap. Alright, one left.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Of course, all of them have to be on different corners of the map. Time to whack you guys good. Actually, hold on a sec. How's my classes going? 2, 4, 4, 4, 2, 9. Auto attack to start. Down. Time to slap you silly. I'm pretty sure one of you guys have topple. If not, holy cow, my team synergy is absolutely terrible. Alright, and finally there are some down here. Yeah, of course we had to do the one with 4 enemies instead of 3. We just had to do the hardest one first. I'm dead. I'm alive. Thinking I'm echoing way too many people. Alright, someone got a rank up. That was me, it seems. Alice misspelled burn your dread on Spotify. Burn my bread. Oh, but Stacy. Oddly enough, I think going all bullets actually makes things go a lot faster. Because you do so much damage. Oh, then, I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Here. And memes were born. To be fair, what has Atlas done that isn't a meme yet? There's like a chest over there as well. Ugh. Again, how did I miss all these treasure chests?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
New info. Hey, they're the Ouroboros. The captain of the guards was searching for them, wasn't she? Are there anything around here before I press on? Well, pressing on like we go, unless if there's actually some hidden missions in the castle. Point of interest. Interesting. Dante from Devil May Cry? Yeah, they basically originated that, so fair point. Okay, yeah, that's to help with the platforms. Gotcha. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Something new here. Oh, that's right. That's actually one of my missions. I recognize the island. Whew, almost 5 hours into the stream. Aren't you guys excited? Aren't you guys pumped? I wanted to thrust to you. Good on you. Okay, I did something. What that is, I do not know. It was definitely something. Oh, more distress signals. Burning curiosity. 9% of writing went to Myra's dialogue in that game. Oh wait! Oh wait, I just remember what Myra is. Oh wow. Yeah, I just got the... Wow. Ew. Ew, ew. Nope, nope. Not talking about that. We're done. Changing subject. Memes are gross. Let's never talk about memes ever again. Oh no, Lance got captured. That hurt. Is it healing itself? It's a healer. That's why. Focus attack on the healer. Oh good, there's more medics. Slap, slap! How many medics are on this team? Yeah, no more medics. Eh, might as well. Continuously slap them. Alright, spin and look it! Okay, now what?
We can go up this way.
Dang it, how did you fall down in the hole? Oh yeah, it's right. There you are.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, anything else that I need to go? Yes, up here. Up. Somehow you managed to claw your way out of that sinkhole. Guess time to stop moving around! Let me complete you. Wherever you are. There you are. Nico and the others look a bit busy lately. They've been with a real get up and go attitude with the maintenance crew. Guess they must want to feel useful to the colony. That's so? Then why don't we lend them a helping hand? Alright, we're in a cheerleading colony, which means that you should be up here? There you are. Again, 1-foot walls, my one weakness. The best hero, undoubtedly.
It's brilliant. The sea forms a natural defense.
Anything of natural? Did I? Yeah, I didn't get the super boss here. And that's actually going to be tricky because I don't have the ability to use ore bows. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Definitely looks like I'm missing a lot though. Yeah, the prison's right here if memory serves me correctly. Or it might be in a different, yeah, in a different altogether. Alright, then guess we'll do these missions. That's also good in Nocturne because they lasted until the battle end. As opposed to...
Oh, so that's how they do it.
As opposed to, the future games, where buffs only go up temporarily. Okay. That's handy, at least. Next one is over there. There's one more question mark. Alright, there's one more exclamation mark. Again, just making sure I'm not missing anything. La, 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 la. Again, kind of forgot how huge this area is. Okay, yeah, I know that place. Those were all the design documents. Right. Persona 5, they last for 3 turns per cast. Still very good. Yeah, it definitely makes all the difference. Find some ingredients, at least. Missing one. Why am I getting a feeling that it's in... Yep. In the castle.
I never thought I'd be standing in the heart of Agnes.
Hi, Gondor. Hi, Gondor. This way, so many information gathering.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So many missions just open up all of a sudden. Sheesh.
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, made new friends like prisoners. Alright, let's fight. Why not?
We've made some new friends.
Yes, look at the friends that we're finding right now. Such good friends. The Queen got the easiest Ascension quest ever. I'm trying to remember. That's when we talked to a big bird, right? What, like Tolkien? Who was defending their kid, and then died. And it was very sad, except it isn't. It was more funny than sad. Actually, one of the easiest Ascension quests is actually Noah and Mio, because you have no choice but to do them in order to actually continue on the quest. It was basically just collecting random stuff on the field and then returning them to Monica. Again, it's been a while. I'm trying to remember. See, this is what happens when you don't play this game for a couple months. Spin it like it!
This is something decent, right?
Alright, I guess we helped him out, I think. Did we free him? Did we... So they do work as guards, okay.
How they're doing.
Quest that I can't even go to yet. And then slowly wrapping up soon. Just need to do a couple things and I'll call it a day. Hey Travis, been a while since I've seen you. That didn't lead to anything. Hold on a sec. I wonder if I can actually get around the fence. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I thought I jumped up to my doom for a second. I tell you what, there's something to see Romano going around with a frown. It certainly is, considering he is banging on for months about how he was getting married. Depressing. Ah, there's Lattice. Basically, the cutscenes took longer than the actual quest. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but I think you're definitely onto something. Cavani and Ethos was simple as well. Yeah, I mean, like, that was actually one of the things that I was thinking as well, as all you need to do is get them to, get Tylons to level 10 and just go back to where you first met Cavalati and Ethel, and bam. Ethel's an adult now. Just how real life works. Probably because they came in too late. Yeah, they gotta figure out how to fit Ethel back here somewhere. And also, location found. Okay, so, yeah, step in the right direction. Maybe, yeah. Alright, and we managed to find a way around this, so, okay. Gotcha. There wasn't a key at all, you just need to go use the back way. Okay, container. Before that... Alright, I made some room.
Let's just sneak a peek. Let's put it away for safety.
Mechanical Assassin, on the other hand. Yeah, I definitely saw the list, and... yeah, kind of big. Light source.
We've been all over, haven't we?
Just careful not to fall down. Unlocking the class in the first place is convoluted enough. I mean, Silver Lining, we actually did part of it. Just so that we could actually upgrade our sword. Let me talk to you. I'm done talking to you. Yeah, I'm guessing that means nothing. What to contain? Light source, light source. Where would I be if I were a light source? Above? I'm seeing a pathway. Found you? Great, I'll deal with you in tomorrow's stream. Maybe if I could just hit. Haha.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Oh, I could have gone that way. Once again, I solve things by overcomplicating things. Maybe. Could be. Just make sure I'm... Come on. Get on the fence. Come on, Mio. It's supposed to be natural jumping fences! Thinking I just got it. I just need to jump rapidly. Just practicing format skills for Sonic. For Sonic Superstars, yeah, I definitely need to practice my platforming skills. I did somehow. Gosh darn it! Haha, first try. Finally found it. So the ladder was behind here. Okay, gotcha. Once again, overcomplicated things. For the sake of my insanity. Huh, apparently I missed a chest over there. Each box is open. Okay, it must be in the hotel. Go figure. Don't mind me, just stealing your loot.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
So, doorway is... in here? More of this. The game refuses to let me stop streaming. And affinity increased via wobbly. Yep. What do you think young Jocelina has been up to lately? I've been seeing her around town a lot, now that you mention it. She's probably been meeting up with her lover, I say.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
You, in the quest.
What should we get?
Whatever, I'll take it. And now we go this way! Ah, yeah, I love this game, but it's driving me insane at times. Don't tell me it's above the restaurant. Well, at least I know how to get up. See? This is why we overcomplicated some things, so that we know the easiest solution. Am I on top of... Oh, okay, I see. So it had to load. Gotcha. Hey, we did it! Whatever we did. We got sturdy ankles. Which is good. Kinda need them. And we basically kind of looped everything all around, as I don't see any new missions on site. I mean, like, granted, I think in order to actually, I mean, like, we have to do talks again, we have to do all these quests, and then get even more. This one will probably lead to the limit break. And yeah, we just basically need to follow out all of these, and then... yeah, we'll just see how it goes. So, progress has definitely been made. And by that, I mean we just went around in a complete open-end circle and just did a bunch of things. And we're 165 hours in. And we're still not done! Whew, I love this game so much. Alright then, so outside of the one drop flame, we basically won 5 hours straight without any problems. Let's just see what happens in the Sunday stream, and more importantly, let's see how it all turns out on the Monday stream, when we continue playing No More, I almost said No More Heroes for a second. As we continue, the world ends with you on Monday. Madness continues. Yes, Madness will indeed continue tomorrow. Let's just see how many classes we can unlock so that we could actually see if we could actually do the roguelite stuff on hard mode. But, like I said, we shall see. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. And, yeah, thank you so much for watching for this 5-hour stream. Just... thanks. Anyways, if you like what you see, give a follow on Twitch, as not only did you help me a lot, but you'll get emoticons that use my channel. Hopefully consider. You can also follow me on these sites as well. And notifications that I get off stream, whether it be notifications, follows, and so on. I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only did you help me a lot, but you get emoticons that my stream and others as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can swipe a link and all benefits. And to the people who are watching DeviantArt, if you subscribe, then you get discounts on commission. So, yep, special Sunday stream tomorrow once Petra's done the first part of the Black and White draft team with more side quests to this game, because this game will never end. It's 1 year old and it never ends. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So until then, later!